must be love who plays. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come through the bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
Hey guys, we're gonna get started in a few minutes, alright?
Welcome to Sweetwater, where we make it easy to get the most out of your gear, where you can learn about the newest releases, find answers to any technical question, and learn from your favorite producers and artists. Welcome to the best coverage, to expert advice. Sweetwater.com.
Hi guys! I hope everyone has had a good day. Starting a little bit early, just because I would like to get to time skip today. Hopefully. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and jump in. I hope everyone, like I said, everyone has had a good day. I've had an okay day. I slept for most of the day. I haven't been sleeping well lately, so today was just one of my sleep days. Did go grocery shopping though. Basically spent $60 in groceries for the week. But hey, guess what? Something I gotta do. So I'm gonna go ahead and jump in, get through the time skip, go from there. My stream schedule is posted. I will be streaming basically today through Saturday. Be streaming, yeah, stream today, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Probably not. I'm not streaming Sunday or Monday. Cause well, I have work, and I have to be work at 8:30 on Monday, so I'm not gonna be streaming that night, Monday night.
Reach for my hand.
And there's a screw missing on my TV. That's causing it to tilt, and it's kind of freaking me out. Yeah. Not sure why that's so important, but whatever. We're gonna start off with some more supports. Do Caspar and Shamir.
Hey, Shamir. Your archery skills were amazing the other day. I couldn't believe it when you hit all those bullseyes. Not a single miss.
It was nothing.
No way, it was incredible. You were incredible. You gotta teach me how to shoot.
Maybe.
That sounds like a yes to me. Are you free tomorrow?
Maybe. No promises, though.
Come on, Shamir, don't be like that. Wait, is this because you don't think I'm good enough? That can't be it.
It's nothing personal. As someone born in Dagda, I'm not very fond of the Empire.
Dagda? Where is... Oh, you mean where they had that war with the Empire a few years back? The country west of Fodlan. Across the ocean. That Dagda?
That Dagda. But that is behind us.
I had no idea. I understand why you'd hate the Empire so much, though. My father was a major general in that war. He led an entire army. If I were you, I definitely wouldn't want to train the son of someone who killed all those Dagdans.
You misunderstand. I harbor no ill will toward your generation.
Huh? Well, then what does this have to do with you teaching me how to shoot?
I simply have other commitments. I don't have the time to teach everyone, so I can't make any promises.
That's your reason? You're just too busy? I thought you hated me. I guess I had nothing to worry about. In that case, I'm excited to get to know you better. Let's leave all that Dagda and Empire stuff in the past.
Alright, and then we have Caspar. Sorry. Hilda and Ferdinand. My bad.
Wow, I am thirsty. I could really go for something to drink.
Hilda, there you are.
Hey, Ferdinand. Thanks for your help earlier.
I do not desire your gratitude. I have a bone to pick with you. At the library, you pawned your job off on me.
Actually, I never asked you to do the whole thing. You started teaching me how and got carried away. Meanwhile, I was just awestruck by your cleverness and generosity.
well. Hey, wait a moment. Your charms won't work this time. You were just using me.
Oh, that hurts my feelings. I really was awestruck. If I had to arrange all the library supplies on my own, I'd have been there past nightfall.
With a steady pace, you would have finished by twilight at the latest.
Oh no, I'm not competent enough, honestly. I don't even know how to make a cup of tea.
You're quite a defeatist, Hilda. Hold a moment. Did you just say you cannot make tea?
That's right. I can't touch things that get hot. I'm always scared of getting burned.
Trust me, it is not difficult. You just need to be cautious as you are pouring. I can teach you.
Really? Great! Please teach me, Ferdinand.
This is a crucial skill for nobles, Hilda. If nothing else, you must learn the art of tea brewing. Look here. You bring the water to a boil, and you put the leaves in here. All right, that should be enough time steeping. Now we can drain the water, pour the tea, and enjoy.
That took longer than I expected. Well, thanks. Bottoms up.
You may have to steep it for more time or less, depending on the leaves. From now on, you can...
That really hit the spot. Thanks. I'm a slow learner, so I hope you'll teach me again sometime.
She fooled me again. That was the last time. I swear it.
And then we have Bernie and Felix.
Oh no, it's Felix. He's coming right at me. If I run, he'll chase me. Maybe if I just hold really, really still.
Ahem.
Whatever it is, I didn't do it, I swear. Unless I'm offending you just by standing here.
No, here. I believe this is yours.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's my satchel. Wait, where did you get that?
Stop asking questions and just take it.
No! Trap! It's a trap!
Why are you acting like this?
Acting? Does this terror on my face look fake to you?
You're being difficult. Come on, this is yours.
I can't! Your icy glare has frozen me completely!
Shut up, just take the thing.
No! Please don't kill me!
What? Who's going to...
Sword! He's got a sword!
My sword! How did you...
I can't do this anymore!
I love Bernie!
Odd girl. But she certainly caught my attention.
Sorry.
I've never seen that technique before. Oh, I still have to give this back to her.
Ah, some more sports. Felix and Flame, and we're gonna burst the tea.
Spectacular work, Felix!
Why are you here? You're interrupting.
Oh, my apologies. I simply thought you were doing a great job. Just how sharp is that blade of yours, Felix? Do you imagine you might be able to cut something cleanly with it?
Probably.
Ah, wonderful. I have a special request for you then.
You want me to cut this firewood?
I do. I shall toss them one by one to you, and you shall make a sweeping blow to slice them.
Sounds like a chore.
I saw a knight do it once, so surely you can as well. Or perhaps you are worried that you are not capable.
What? I am more than capable.
Right. Show me what you are made of. Here it comes.
Doing them one by one is tedious. Just throw them all at once.
All of them? If you insist. Here we go! Wow, you truly are spectacular!
I know.
You are undoubtedly the most revered woodcutter in all the land. Now I am intrigued. Next time, let us try an even larger woodpile.
Why did I agree to this?
There we go, Ingrid and Felix.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Have you been there long? I was absorbed in this book.
Another silly legend?
First of all, they're not silly. And second of all, no. It's an essay that speaks to uncommon and challenging battle scenarios. I've been researching such things since you proposed your unique strategy. Listen to this. Your commander gives orders that put your hometown in extreme danger. Do you carry out the orders or protect your hometown?
What nonsense. I was talking about real-world tactics, not some dumb ethical question.
Whatever your personal feelings on the matter, I see similarities between such tactics and these dumb ethical questions. I haven't read beyond this one, but I think the obvious answer is to follow your commander. The duty and pride of being a knight demand that you follow orders, regardless of your own feelings. But if I were put in such a position, I don't know how I'd fare. In fact, were someone to carry out those orders, I know that I'd attempt to stop them.
Stop bothering with all this. You're not meant to be a knight. Go find a husband.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
I know you hate the ideals of chivalry and pride. So much so, you prefer to escape your duty as your family's heir. You have no right to criticize me for my ideals.
Perhaps not. At least I know not to heedlessly obey orders. I know not to romanticize blind obedience. My brother taught me to think for myself.
Don't you dare bring Glenn into this.
You're right. Forget it. Sylvain, I want to apologize for the other day.
The other day? What are you talking about, Felix? Is this a trap?
You know, when I called you insatiable.
Oh, that? Can't say it didn't hurt, but you have nothing to apologize for. I mean, you've said worse, Felix. Considerably worse. Come on, we've known each other since we were kids. We're not gonna let your constant verbal abuse get in the way of our friendship, are we?
No, I suppose not.
Whenever I started doing something dumb, you'd yell at me about it.
And whenever you dragged me into something, Ingrid would find out and start lecturing us.
All these years, and not much has changed, has it? But you're different, Felix. You used to be so, I don't know, carefree when we were young. Now you're the exact opposite.
Well, you're not any different. Good for nothing then, good for nothing now.
Again with the abuse. This from the guy who's always been by that good-for-nothing side. So, did you come to apologize, or to insult me?
I was on my way to train and I saw you. That's all.
You're off to train, again? Now who's insatiable?
Better than sitting idle like you.
A little idleness would do you some good, pal. Come on, let me buy you something to eat.
No.
You have to choose, Felix. Our friendship, or your training?
My training. Goodbye for now.
What did... is he... Wait, Felix, I'll come train too. Wait up.
tea is ready. I will be right back, guys, just one more time, and then I will probably not go anywhere else for the rest of the stream. So I'm dealing with my cat. It's sitting right here, blocking the way. Child, you need to move. What am I gonna do with you, cat? Like, seriously, stop. Alright. Why I don't live alone? Okay, I'm back. I shouldn't be going anywhere else for the rest of the stream unless if I have to go use the bathroom. Okay, we are good. Is that one more? Oh. Alright.
Today's dinner is steak and then a cake that's yummy yum. Now it's time to fill my tummy tummy tum. Oh, this mountain of sweets and treats that I long to eat. Oh, stacks of steaks and cakes and crumbs and yums.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Felix, you were listening, were you?
I heard enough to know that you're hungry.
No, I mean, well, yes. At least tell me you didn't see the dance.
You have nice footwork. Get something to eat. I can take over watering the plants.
You're evil, Felix!
And you're shouting.
You can't just spy on people while they're singing without even saying anything. It's not right.
I actually did call out that I was coming in. It's not my fault you didn't hear.
Well, you need to speak louder then. Ugh, this is so embarrassing. And of course I was singing some silly food song I made up. I should have been singing about bears or swamp beasties.
I didn't realize there were songs about bears and swamp beasties. That food song seemed to be close to your heart. Your stomach isn't far from your heart, after all.
Oh, you are the worst!
Huh. What was that about? I better water these plants. Wouldn't want them to get thirsty, or they might start singing too.
Get out of here, cat. Baby, you know I love you, but you really are being annoying. Stop. Sorry, dealing with my cat. It won't give me the fricking space that I need. I love my cats though, so I guess it really doesn't matter. And those are all the sports. Yay! So we already got. I already got the I got the ring. Did that off stream. Either yesterday or the day before. I don't remember. Commitments are done. I'm not recruiting Dorothea or Mercedes. Alright, what do we have here? Steel Shield. No, not what I'm looking for. Killing Edge. No. Mithril. Yes. So I'm looking for basically any ore, like the Mithril or the Wood Steel, or the Viscum. No, that's one. That's okay. Okay, gonna go over here, gonna talk to Felix and Sylvain.
Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But
Quest thingy.
well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again. It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor? I agree. We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless. I have a request. Aha, this is nice.
Hey! You sit there and gonna set off a chain reaction.
Aha, this is nice.
Hi, Sylvain.
It seems this month will...
Most of the...
Isn't that a bit...
Here you go. Wait. What's that?
Oh, that's mine. Oh, It seems... Isn't that a bit...
I know nothing about... I know no...
Professor?
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Gerald's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that... There is no... I do not know if there is any...
Also, guys, I'm not sure if y'all see. We'll watch the trailer, another trailer for Three Hopes towards the end of stream. But can I say that I'm so fucking excited for this Fire Emblem Warriors 2 Three Hopes. Like, my god, I am so fucking excited for it. I can't. Ugh. Nope, that doesn't belong to any of.
Professor, people are saying horrible things about Marianne. They're saying she's friends with the bad guys.
Wow.
If I hear someone say that, I'll... Leave it alone, Hilda. It doesn't matter. That would be the quickest way to resolve this. Come on, Marianne. Let's give it our all. You're sweet, thanks. Professor, leave it... Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it. Professor, there's... Leave it... Oh, you found it! Thank you so so much. You're a sweetheart. Oh, you found it! Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart.
Oh? Hi, Teach. I see the storm in your eyes has passed. You're looking much better. I've been reading Gerald's diary. The baby he mentions. That's you, isn't it? I can't understand about half of what's written here, but Gerald really cherished you. That much is clear.
Well, you're motivated, Claude, so I'm not gonna give you anything for now. Then we got to talk to everyone already. Over there. Ash and cereal.
Right.
Flame.
It is so much fun to sing with others. I can't sing very loud.
See, this is the exact reason why I don't want you to sleep lying right there, Cat. You're in the way of my tea. That's how we go digest, okay? You're a sweet little. Oh, so we already got support between Violet and Hilda. Good to know. Alright, then we got Bag of Seeds. That's for definitely Marianne. Dusty's Book of Fables.
Oh, goddess, here when the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and receive. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Saros. Oh, goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person. I pray that Gerald is happy in the next world.
Excuse me. Not just Tomas, but Monica too.
Okay, I just want to split. I want to point out real quick that again, I am so fucking excited for three hopes. Monica is playable apparently. Let's go.
We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we? Who are these people really? What do they want?
The hatchet is definitely Cyril's. I know his name is Cyril, but I like to just say it as cereal.
Oh, goddess, when that's a. I pray that. Hey, that's mine.
Professor, I'm scared. I feel that I don't understand the world. How could something like that happen to Gerald? He was so strong.
You're inspiring, Professor. I'll do my best. Oh, that's mine. Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere.
I really need to move, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I need to move. So currently I live in a really old apartment that was built probably back in the 1940s, right? Okay, well, I need to move. Something where that's more, you know, modern. Because my door randomly opening is kind of not safe. Even when it's locked, it opens. And I'm just like, I'm not. No. But I gotta do what I gotta do.
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
Practice yields results.
Right. I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss. It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. Will you listen? It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
Excuse me, Professor. How are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace. Professor, I forgive just...
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation. Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person. As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter.
You know, the more that I play this game, and with 3 Hopes being like coming out in 2 months, give or take, the more ironic it is. Or maybe, I don't know.
Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand. First Tomas, both, it was as if thinking of how they managed. Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Excuse me.
Hey, you.
Since I'm not recruiting, well, actually, I am gonna recruit Manuela. Just in case. That is not the infirmary. This is... I'm so dumb.
Right. I wonder who they were. Hello, Professor. I know you want me to help you. Just say the word. Don't worry, it's only me. I wonder... Wherever did this turn up?
Alright, so go to the dining hall. We're gonna do meal time and then give these the stuff to give stuff back to Mercedes. Alright, who do we need to work on for at least B support? C or B supports. Raphael's good. Probably work on Manuela. Go probably start with Ferdinand and Lawrence. I can't talk. My god, this sucks. Do Manuela and Ferdinand.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
Did we get a support? No. But we got 3 supports for Violet, Hilda, Manuela, and Cyril. So, okay, so who's next? Lysithea, It's taken care of, except for Felix. I can just attach. Have Felix Adjutant, Lysithia in battle. Or do repair logs. Do Cyril and Hilda. No. Got Hildy, Hilda. Alright, Cyril. There he is.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
I've got food to eat and a place to sleep. I'm pretty darn happy with my life right now.
I love this stuff. Did you know that?
You should continue eating, of course. However, do you mind answering a few questions?
I find it difficult to eat when you stare.
My apologies. You and the professor are both so fascinating, I simply cannot help myself.
Alright, last one.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
You're eating too slow, Professor. You just gotta stick all of it in your mouth.
Professor, may I ask you a question? Ah, I see.
Professor.
Keeping it clean, sweeping it clean. No more trash, nowhere, no how. Oh, darn, there's trash over there. Hey, Professor, the cathedral's a real important place for the Church of Saros, so I always make sure it's all sparkling clean. The monks do some cleaning too, and they tell me not to bother, and sometimes they even say to go away, but they just don't clean as good as I do. I don't stop until everything shines. Nah, not really. And Lady Rhea told me it's okay if I don't show an interest unless I feel like it. And I haven't so far, but I just want to take good care of the things she cares about. If there's a thing she wants taken care of, then I'll do it better than anyone else. What do you think? You'd go the extra mile for Lady Rhea, wouldn't you? Maybe you don't realize how great a person Lady Rhea is. She's always praying hard as she can for her followers all across Fodlan. She does it every single day.
You sure about that?
And even though she's always so busy, she tries to listen to as many people's needs as she can. When she's seen the kids who lost their parents in Remire Village, she didn't leave them there. She got the church to take those kids in, same as me. She's so kind.
Okay.
She's almost like a mom to all her followers, and just everybody that I can think of loves her. You really didn't know? Okay, maybe she likes you more than she likes me. But I know that I know a whole lot more about her than you do. I know these things, okay? So don't go talking down to me like you know better.
Okay, another support I wanted to see was Leonie and Cyril, at least. Leonie and fucking Cyril, my god.
Huh? Well, just as long as we're all clear on that.
Yeah, I wanted to see Leonie and Cyril.
Hey, Professor. There are a lot of hardworking people here at the Academy, huh? Even Claude. He acts carefree, but secretly he's so serious. Everyone focuses on training without even needing to be told. Maybe they think I must protect my friends, even if I have to risk my neck. What? I'm diligent. Everyone else is just excessively diligent. I don't understand why anyone would want to risk their life for someone else. When you die, no matter how you died, it's over. To me, it's more important to enjoy life. We only live once, after all. It's a waste to spend all your time working and being responsible, right? Well, no matter what people may think, I'm going to keep being me. So in our next battle, I'll support everyone from the sidelines. Aw, come on, please. How about I do something for you as a way of saying thanks? Oh, I know! I'll let you join me for dinner in the city. Two pretty ladies strolling around town. I'm sure someone will treat us. Okay, just think on it.
I know, I said no, I don't want to do any more supports.
I will make a worthy opponent, don't you think?
Hey, are you suggesting we duel? We're supposed to be working together.
Wishful thinking. I will take the chance to evaluate your abilities instead.
An excellent finish, if I do say so myself. Lawrence, did you take notice of my abilities?
Enough to reaffirm my own superiority? Yes. Mastery at last.
Not as hard as I thought.
I've got it.
It's all inst.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
There's someone who's slightly off. Oh well, that adds some color, I suppose.
I am grateful.
All that hard work's paid off.
I suppose.
Hey, Professor. might have to go back home for a little while. Oh no, nothing like that. The Almiran forces are causing trouble at Fodlan's Locket. Oh, do you know where that is? Well, the mountain range that separates the Alliance from Almyra is called Fodlan's Throat. There's a fortress right on top of the throat, and they call that Fodlan's Locket. Well, yeah, you could say that. I'm sure my brother would be able to handle them on his own. But he said he really wants me to help out. I guess he's a bit tired out from all his hard work. Anyway, our dad's not as sprightly as he used to be. He's not up for a fight. Apparently it would look bad if we left it to the retainers. I really, really don't want to go, but I guess I have to.
Hey, Hilda. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I heard you talking.
Hmm? Oh, what's up, Cyril?
You're gonna fight the Almirans, yeah?
Yes, but it's nothing you need to worry about, Cyril.
It's not that. I was just wondering if maybe I could go along with you.
But you'd be fighting people from your homeland. Do you really want to do that?
None of them would remember me anyway. It's just that I got captured in the battle at the Locket, and that's how I ended up here. So I'm kind of worried that other kids who lose their folks might not be so lucky. Before Lady Rhea took me in, I had a real hard time as a servant of House Goneril.
I'm sorry to hear that, but it's not like I'll go around snapping up Almiran children.
That's good, but I want to see things for myself, so I know that everything's okay.
Well then, let's go together. Oh, would you want to join us, Professor? My brother will be there, but I'm a little scared about fighting all those fierce Almirans.
If you could come too, it'd be really great. We'd all feel way safer if you did.
Great! I know we'll be okay if you're there. Let's head out right away.
I'll go and get ready too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I thank you.
Thanks. Most of our...
Good thing
Tony?
I got this. Ready anytime.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Stay focused.
It's time.
I'm not setting a very good example.
ready and willing.
Leave it to me.
To work.
Tosh, you move. Tosh!
The sun.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Pull out all the stops.
It's not luck, it's fate.
They seemed ripe for defeat.
Strength is all. Be mindful.
You've got to try.
Thank you. Stay vigilant. Silenced.
That's the golden deer for you.
Oh no!
Stay focused. We must all do. Think this through. Strength is all for.
It's fate.
Yeah! I actually won!
It was a good try.
Things are looking up.
I get things done.
You bet. They are really trying to cross Fodlan's throat. I'm not saying they're not serious, but fights like this one aren't really invasions. They just start fights like this sometimes. It's so they can show off how strong they are. I think it's pretty dumb. I mean, people are getting killed. And why? So some guy can think he's tough? After every fight, they do a big feast and everybody eats and dances and there's music. It's supposed to honor the dead, but I figure they just like to make noise. I think they're all idiots, but if I'm real honest, it wasn't the worst way to live life. Nah, I'm where I belong now, and I don't really like Almyra. If they want to show how tough they are, then they ought to look after kids who've lost their parents.
Whew, I'm tired. Professor? Cyril, thanks for all your help.
You get a chance to see your brother?
I did, though I think I'd be better off otherwise. He was horribly ill, for one thing. He looked so pale and haggard. Apparently, he'd eaten a bad mushroom before the battle, and it made him horribly sick. What an idiot. Anyway, when I told him we'd handled the Almiran situation, he was just gushing with praise. I tried telling him that it wasn't all me, but he didn't even listen. That did feel pretty good, I'll admit, but then things got awkward. He started trying to pawn off his whole inheritance. I told him I wanted none of it. Eventually, he settled for foisting this thing on me. Do you know what it is?
One heck of an axe. He gave it to you?
Yes, it's a magic axe called Freikugel. It's the hero's relic of House Goneril. He said that I should have it, since the crest I bear will allow me to wield it. He was so insistent I eventually relented, but I don't think I can be responsible for something so precious. Hey, Professor, why don't you take it instead? Heroes' relics contain terrifying power. They're beyond the capabilities of a novice like me. You're the only person I trust to take care of it. Please, help me out here. Thank you so much. I honestly didn't know what I was going to do with this thing. A big, scary axe is not my style. Plus, look closely. Parts of the axe are pulsating, like it's alive. How gross is that? But I'll use it if you tell me to, Professor. Or you could get somebody else to wield it if you like. It's all up to you now.
That Hilda, she really is something.
Okay, did I get any sports? Serial, you're out. Alright, and...
What? Come...
I will get the victory.
Who, me?
Stay focused. Predictable.
The sun. Don't make me do this.
I won? That can't be right.
Impressive. I stand ready. You're outclassed.
Ready anytime.
Ready and willing.
My moment has arrived. Oh! It was a good try.
You did it!
I got this.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
I'll try even.
Hard work created this. I will not be stopping. One step before the next step.
This brings me no joy. They seemed ripe for defeat.
Amazing.
I get things done.
I just worked harder.
I can feel.
I think I've gotten stronger.
Caution is needed. I thank you. I will get the victory. Flame spirit, protect me.
No hesitation.
You fought well.
Should have trained better.
I will win! Caution is needed. You inspire.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Now's our chance. I will get the victory. I am aware of your weakness. I am greater now. I am closing in on expertise. Thank you so much. I am grateful. I have gratitude. This might...
Let's take them out.
She doesn't have warp yet.
Ready anytime. I actually won.
The sun. This brings me no joy. Happenstance can be deadly.
Not bad.
I'm on it.
Who, me?
This is what the goddess...
Who, me? Was that helpful?
Good assist.
I stand ready.
I got this.
My, thank you so much. I am grateful. I have gratitude.
Hi. How you doing?
Thanks so much.
I think. It's starting to take.
Professor.
Oh, settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes. Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear? Oh, what is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have to do. I'm fine. Just hold on a moment. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want? Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know. Now, you've done nothing
I'm
wrong.
about to say something to my
Let's
neighbor
just say I'm not
about
having
stopping
a good
their
day.
feet on the...
Actually, I didn't have
Because
a
I
good
can hear
night.
it, and it's sort of...
Never
screw
mind.
up my TV a little bit.
What did you want, anyway? You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
Oh. What was that there for a second?
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
An excellent finish, if I...
Enough to real... As long as it makes me strong.
Haha, I understand.
Thank you.
Yes, these are the moments I live for.
I don't understand you.
You again? Can't you see I'm busy?
Trust me, I didn't mean to interrupt.
So how did you like the cake? I bet you ate it, didn't you? I knew it was irresistible. What was the experience like? I'm curious, from a research perspective.
I don't know, I didn't eat it. I gave it to some kid.
You gave it to some undeserving child?
We've been over this. I don't like sweets.
Cake is not a sweet. Cake is the divine essence of the heavens.
Everyone has their own tastes.
That's true, but life without cake is no life at all. Your dismissiveness regarding cake is inexcusable.
I'm not sure why you're so fixated on this.
I simply can't resist the spongy magnificence of cakes. I don't understand how you can be so dispassionate about it.
I don't know, I just don't like it.
Just try a bite. Come on, open up.
No, I already told you I don't want it.
But I made this one, with care and attention, love even. And I went light on the sugar, just for you.
Not light enough, I bet. If I eat this, will you stop bothering me?
More or less. Just don't give it to some silly child this time.
Let's get this over with.
you up to? Working?
You're in the way, Hilda. Move.
How rude. I'm not in the way.
Are you just here to goof off?
No, I'm here to feed the horses, actually.
Uh-huh. Where's the fodder, then?
I wasn't sure where to find it. Can you help with that?
I'll take care of it. I'm cleaning the place anyways.
Oh, thanks. It's great to have you on the job. I know you'll handle it perfectly.
Yeah, well, I don't like it when I feel like I'm not doing my part.
You're always so focused on the task at hand. Sometimes I almost forget you're Almiran. I always thought they were a rough and unreliable sort of people. Though, you're not really like the rest of them. You seem normal for the most part.
Rough and unreliable, huh?
My family has to fight against Almiran sometimes. Not that my father or brother ever clued me in on what the battles were like. But I do know that armies from Almira will attack without reason and break treaties and tell lies. Everyone says they're a bunch of brutes.
Yeah? Huh.
Am I boring you? I'm talking about your people.
Those aren't my people. I was just born there.
Okay, let's turn the tables. How do the people of Fodlan seem to you, from an Almiran perspective?
Huh.
That look on your face. Are you okay?
I can't tell you what I think of folks from Fodlan. I don't really got an impression of them altogether.
What's that supposed to mean?
There's all sorts of different people everywhere. You can't say everybody of one place is any one thing. It's no different when you're talking about Fodlan or Almira or any place else. And wherever you go, you see people in power keep the weak ones down. The only difference far as I'm concerned is, one place has Lady Rhea, and the other don't.
My princess is lovely. My princess is fair. She sings like cicadas in midsummer's air.
Cicadas? Those noisy little bugs that swarm about, endlessly mingling with one another?
Oh, good point. I will revise. My princess is lovely. My princess is fair. She sings like a swallow in midsummer's air.
Migrating birds. Never sticking around for long. Always off to find love somewhere else.
Oh, no, what I meant was,
Oh, Ferdinand, you're just not yourself today. You don't seem focused. Your poetry lacks poetry. Perhaps a break is in order.
I would not dream of stopping now. This is my golden opportunity.
Pardon me?
We are finally alone. Just the two of us.
Why, yes, we are, aren't we?
You see, Manuela, I have long admired you.
Is that a fact?
I saw you perform countless times while you were with the opera company.
Oh, I see. So what did you think?
The figure you cut, that heartbreaking voice, I was mesmerized. That is why I am tongue-tied. I am nervous about speaking to you alone, after idolizing you for so long.
There's no need to be nervous, Ferdinand. That songstress you recall is long gone. I get nervous too, you know. But I want you to feel relaxed around me. Understood?
Yes, yes, I promise to try.
You're really full of surprises, you know that? I assumed you'd be more interested in combat than the arts. Come and chat sometime? I'd love to hear more about how my performances mesmerized you.
These ones look good. I probably shouldn't pick them, though.
Ah, Marianne. Harvesting the crops?
Oh, yes, Linhart. I found which vegetables are ripe and ready, but would you mind picking them for me?
See, you've mistaken me for someone who sticks his hands in the dirt.
I'm just afraid that if I touch them, well...
Oh, I see. You're afraid everyone who eats them will suffer bad luck.
Yes, it's true. I wouldn't want anyone else to suffer because of me.
Marianne, that's simply not the way the world works. You see... Oh, forget it. Tell me which ones to pick.
Thank you so much, Linhart.
Happy to help, but I'm beat. You'll have to carry them yourself, so take them straight in, okay?
Okay.
Oh, actually, before I go, do you mind if I ask you a question? I've been thinking, isn't it more the case your crest brings happiness rather than bad luck?
Happiness? I don't understand.
Yes, happiness. Because your crest is so rare. It excites my mind and, well, if not for your crest, we might never have met. And I feel that would be a tremendous loss. Backbreaking as it was, I enjoyed today. I'm quite happy right now, and it's due entirely to your crest.
I suppose so when you put it that way, but
It's a huge breakthrough to know that your crest causes happiness instead of bad luck. I'd love to study it thoroughly, but only if you'd agree. Really, I just want to find a way for your crest to bring you happiness too.
I'm sorry, but I can't. I have to decline.
I understand. May I ask one more thing, though? Could you please hand me one of those vegetables?
I don't think that's a good idea, but if you insist.
Thank you, Marianne. I think this looks like a very lucky vegetable.
Are you enjoying this lovely day, Dorte? Everyone seems to be in such good spirits.
Marianne, do you have a moment?
Oh, Ferdinand. What do you need?
I have been thinking about what you said.
I didn't mean to upset you. You should just ignore me and...
You misunderstand. It is not that you upset me. Honestly, you mystify me. You are a noble, and yet you do not wish to be one. Is that not so? I did not expect to hear that from the daughter of Margrave Edmund.
But I'm not actually his daughter. He's a distant relative. We share very little of the same blood.
But still, you come from a noble lineage, do you not?
Oh, no. I'm just a minor noble from the countryside.
Minor though it may be, you were born into a noble family, which means you are a noble too. We did not choose to become nobles. We were born into the nobility.
I understand, but that's why I said I don't care to be responsible. I had no say in the matter.
Marianne,
My parents and I have suffered because of this bloodline and crest. Even so, I am prepared to do what I must, as the daughter of a noble family. But to be told that's still not enough, I just...
I see. I will not pretend to understand, but you should try to calm down a bit. Certainly things did not turn out the way you had hoped, but the conditions are such that...
The conditions? Those will never change. There's nothing to do but give up. Please just leave. Ignore me.
What do you want, Cat?
There will be no convincing you. Very well. I will go.
Oh, Goddess. Why did you curse me with such suffering? sir.
It's kind of nice to break bread with you. Got any interesting stories to tell while we eat?
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
Somehow, everything tastes better with company.
I think it's wonderful to be
I'm happy to eat alone, but all right.
That looks delicious. Goddess, forgive me. I've just got to indulge. Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
As a noble, I try to ensure my manners are perfect. Here I can relax a bit, however.
Alright, got support between Bernie and Freddy. Ferdinand!
Another fine day, alone in my room, and plenty of books to read.
Bernadetta, I have something to discuss with you.
What? I didn't do anything.
no need to be defensive. I am not angry.
Oh, you definitely are. I can tell. Just get it over with. What did I do?
You did not do anything wrong. Please, listen. Look, just breathe, will you?
Can't breathe. Too scared.
I see that you are struggling. Please calm down.
Easy for you to say.
I just wanted to discuss how you are always hiding in your room. It seems like something must be troubling you, for you to shut yourself away like that. If something is the matter, to tell me what it is first.
No, no thanks. I'm fine. See, I'm breathing.
Have you no desire to venture beyond lifestyle? There is a whole world there. The social life of a rather.
Just stop. I'm not interested.
Bernadetta, behavior. Beg you to take my hand, otherwise I'll you up and carry you, and neither of us.
I actually like being alone. Is that to imagine? It's none of your business.
I sprained my wrist.
Oh, no. Now you've done it, Bernie. Now you're his eternal rival.
I do not wish to hurt you. Actually,
No, I'm done for. You'll be the death of me for sure.
Maybe I should just come back later.
Professor.
Maybe.
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't. I can't believe. Professor?
Yeah, it's eating time. Come on, let's dig in.
Caspar, do develop table manners. Begin by chewing with your mouth closed, especially when I'm around.
So many supports. Oh God, I hate it. And it's not like I don't hate it. It's just too many supports.
Ooh, I love this stuff.
This. And that should explain it. Did you understand all of that, young Annette?
I did. Thank you very much. Oh, but I was also wondering about this part here. It seems a bit off.
Questioning something like this is proof that your understanding has grown. Most impressive. Sit there, and I'll put this on the blackboard so you may copy it into your notes for later study.
Wonderful. I can't wait.
I believe that should explain everything, yes? Any further questions?
None. Thank you so much. I feel so great. I'm really sorry for taking up so much of your time, though.
Not at all. Not at all. Your intellectual curiosity is marvelous to see. And you have a top-notch character. Keep on as you are, and I sense a bright future for you. Seeing you continue to grow and succeed is more than a humble professor like myself deserves.
Really? That's so nice of you to say. I'll do my best. I'm honored to be your student.
If only your friends would learn from your example. Yes, a class.
Hey, there is a stain on your... The plating has mine either. I appreciate your concern, but this isn't the place for such formality. We must make allowances for the dining hall, don't you think?
Professor.
Oh, I'd love it. I can just tell that studying under you every day would be such a treat.
You know what? Fine. Fine. Join my house.
Wow, really? I'm so happy.
Ah, Professor. Always a pleasure to see you. I wonder, might you have a moment to chat? Come now. You have no need to be on guard. I'd never cause you harm. You're far too valuable a specimen, well, that is to say, too valuable a member of the Academy staff. Indeed, the further my crest research progresses, the closer you come to learning the truth of your heritage. Is it not so? When I learned you bore the lost crest, the very crest of flames itself, I set about learning everything I could about your past. What was the origin of your bloodline? How have the events of your life been shaped by your lineage? I became somewhat obsessed, I must admit.
Hey Ghost, how's it
Nothing
going?
so crass as an investigation. No, I researched. I spoke to mercenaries whom you've worked with in the past to learn about your life before the academy. Of course, I also contacted your father's old mercenary crew. Quite an interesting lot they are. It was difficult work, since I could not speak with Gerald himself. I am quite sorry for your loss. By all accounts, your father was a good man. I'm excited to share with you what I learned, but I do ask that you correct me if I am mistaken on any account. The story begins with Gerald serving as captain of the Knights of Seros. There was a woman at the monastery with whom Gerald was quite close. At first, it seemed obvious this mystery woman was your mother. Alas, that cannot be the case. The timing is all wrong. As it was told to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery. Yet your birth occurred sometime later, while Gerald was taking work as a mercenary.
I know. Same. Same. Alright.
This, of course, presumes your age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner, well, the story would be quite different, would it not? Oh, I am aware. You too were certainly enigmatic, as far as mercenaries go. For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time serving as captain of the Knights. That's quite a secret to keep for all those years. In the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you. However, they all agreed on one thing. Your father and yourself were a strong pair, warriors to be respected and feared. You in particular. In fact, many came to know you as the Ashen Demon. They say you would destroy your enemies without a hint of emotion on your face. The mercenaries I spoke to revered you as a living legend of sorts. So, that is what I learned. And I admit, it is barely more than I knew before. The next step in my research is to ask your blood for answers, and hope that it is more forthcoming than your past acquaintances.
Right.
An excellent seems simple enough. Not a total.
I work to grow. I'm getting the hang of that.
Perhaps I'll...
So, basically we just gotta defeat their leader, right? Then why don't we approach from... that won't work at all. Horses won't fit through there. I can't figure this out. I give up. But enemies never move how you want them to in a real battle, do they? I reckon I learned better on the battlefield.
Professor, I need to speak with you.
Ignatz.
Yeah, really.
You all right?
I received a letter from my brother back home. There's some disturbing news. Monsters have been attacking merchants within the Alliance territories.
That happens all the time. I mean, that's how my parents died, so...
Raphael, I didn't mean to bring up such a sensitive topic in your presence.
Hey, don't worry about that. Come on, let's hear the rest of it.
Very well. These attacks seem to be focused on specific merchants. Those who are traveling from the territory of House Gloucester to the Regan Dukedom. Merchants traveling in the opposite direction, from Regan to Gloucester, don't suffer nearly as many attacks.
That doesn't make any sense. Someone's got to deal with those monsters, though.
Agreed. At this rate, my father and brother can't conduct business without risking their lives.
So, like, honestly, I have this headcanon. I was reading this comic the other day. It was a family comic where, like, Byleth, like, you know how Dimitri, I'm not sure if you played Blue Lines yet or not, but you know how Dimitri became so, like, crazy towards the beginning of, Azure Moon? Well, towards, like, end of, from chapter 12 to chapter 17-ish, like, I have a feeling that Byleth, like, literally pulled a Dimitri.
Professor, could you assist me? I need your help exterminating these creatures.
Now you're talking. I'm going too. I'm not learning anything in a classroom. You're gonna go, right, Professor?
Thank you so much, Professor.
Okay, well, never mind.
I can't begin to express my gratitude.
Well, anyway. Okay, so from Silver Snow / Verdant Wind. So, yeah, I think Byleth pulled a Dimitri. Ish.
Ready anytime. Yeah. Oh! I get things done.
Stay focused. That is that. Such power dwells.
Well, yeah, because Byleth technically, like, I think it was like if Byleth never came to Garrett Mach. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think too.
The sun. I sped a weakling to their demise.
I'm on it.
Ready. Try this on for size. You weren't ready. My technique could...
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
try.
Homie? Leave it to me.
I got this.
You're outclassed.
Greatness awaits me. I did it! I did!
I won? That can't be right.
Thank you.
Is this...
Over already?
Yeah, I don't think that they are.
What do you... Shut it!
Don't expect much more than that.
I'm not looking forward to telling the Count.
Yeah.
Looks like we took care of him.
That man mentioned the Count. What could Count Gloucester have to do with all this?
What? Okay, no. Violet barely did shit in this battle. I should have gone to either Ingrid or Hilda. That's dumb. But yeah, no, I totally agree.
Thank you so much. We're safe now, and it's all due to your efforts. I can't bear to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Yay! A happy ending for everyone.
If you don't mind me asking, were you headed to the Regan Dukedom?
We were. We traveled around the Alliance selling our wares. I heard this route was dangerous, but...
Dangerous, you say? Are you referring to the recent cases of merchants being attacked on that route?
That's right. We can't turn a profit without going to Deirdre. I don't know what Count Gloucester's thinking.
I had a feeling it might be. You're certain?
Looks that way. I think he's unhappy with merchants contributing to House Regan's wealth. It seems like he's been at odds
But
with
we
them
get
forever.
holsed!
They say
We
even
got
the previous
holsed!
Duke
My
Regan's
dude!
death.
Was that the Count's fault too?
Let's
It's only a
go!
rumor, but it was Count Gloucester himself who lured the late Duke Regan out. If I recall correctly, he invited the Duke to his estate to strike a deal on some valuable art pieces. I believe the Duke brought a pair of merchants with him to assess the pieces in question, but... alas, it seems those merchants lost their lives alongside him. A terrible misfortune. I wish these nobles wouldn't get us common folk mixed up in their feuds. You came from Garreg Mach, right? I'll send some wares your way as thanks for all your help.
Yeah, that was my ma and pa.
My parents received the request initially, but they had other business.
Well, but it's not Nemesis. It's clearly not Nemesis. It's... Well, yeah, but it's not Nemesis. It's not Nemesis. Hold on. Let me move my damn carrot. Hold on. We're gonna watch the, we're gonna watch the trailer. No, I don't think it's Nemesis. No, it's not Nemesis. It can't be Nemesis. I don't think it's Nemesis. Damn it, why am I grabbing the wrong thing? Hold on. Okay, window. Thank you. Finally, brain. Hold on.
It's just one merc.
You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say? I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to.
Here it comes.
I'll be counting on you as always in the battles to come.
Let us walk forward on this path and see where it takes us. Everyone, sharpen your blades and prepare for the battles ahead.
We are here to fight by your side, Your Majesty, and so we shall, now and always.
I love how you can bump into someone in the woods one night and suddenly you're living under the same roof the next.
Now that's what a battle-hardened mercenary should sound like. Maybe I'll just let you handle all the hacky, slashy stuff.
This bloodshed, will it never come to an end?
You got my back? Careful! Let's link up. Yeah, good to go. We'll do it together!
This world cries out for change, while you keep it shackled to the past.
We can finally avenge all of those who have fallen.
Am I gonna be next?
You were the cog that was missing from the turn wheel. The one final...
Okay, I really wish that my neighbor would just stop stomping their feet upstairs, because that is starting to get really fucking annoying.
Push that urged me to act.
Trust me, no regrets here.
Yeah, that's not Nemesis.
I'm the closest ally you have.
That's not Nemesis. Sorry, but it's not Nemesis.
Next?
You were the cog that was missing from the turn wheel. The one final push that urged me to act.
Trust me.
Does that look like Nemesis to you? That's not Nemesis. That's either Count Bergles or Caspar's brother. But he's too old. He's too old to look like Caspar's brother.
No regrets here.
I'm the closest ally you have. Remember, we're partners in destiny.
Gonna be one hell of a fight, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Hey. Yeah, no, I don't think that's Nemesis. That's not Nemesis. I think it's like we could all just I know I could be wrong and it could be Nemesis, but I don't think it's Nemesis. I think it's maybe. Yeah, maybe. Um, could be.
They recommended Raphael's parents as substitutes. We could never have imagined. Yes, he's Lawrence's father.
Okay. That's enough of that. It's just a rumor, right? So who cares? Even if it's true, that's our parents' business. It's got nothing to do with us.
But you
got no idea what really happened, right, Ignatz? And I bet Lawrence doesn't know either. The way I see it, it was monsters that killed my parents. They died in an accident. I got no reason to hate anyone or blame somebody else for their deaths. I don't have time for that. I got my little sis to worry about instead.
Raphael.
Now that that's settled, let's head back. What do you think that merchant's gonna send us? I hope it's food.
Yes, he really is.
It could be. I mean, but no, it's not Nemesis. Never. I'm. Yeah, I don't think it's Nemesis though. Yeah, who knows? But I'm pretty sure it's not Nemesis. But I could be wrong.
And that is our situation.
But with so few knights, we'll surely... Ah, Professor. Excellent timing.
Alois, you're not going to suggest we send students, are you?
I am, actually. Do you have a problem with that?
I do. We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that. Besides, we'll be there. We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
There are pirates causing havoc in the port of Deirdre, at the center of House Regan's territory.
The Merchants Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
You haven't heard of the Eastern Church? I suppose it's because they don't have much of a presence.
The Eastern Church controls Eastern Fodlan. They don't have a standing army like we do. So, for incidents like this, they customarily ask for help from the Central Church.
I imagine they want to contribute to make their presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare. Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days, right? The students have dealt with pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem for them.
Come with us, won't you? Think of it as a training exercise. The Merchants Association will reward us handsomely.
We don't have time to lose. Let's take care of this quickly.
before we get into the battle, I'll be right back, guys. I need to go take care of something quick. Ah! Oh no! Cat, did you? Right back. Right, I'm back. Okay, that's for now. What is with you, child? No. No. Go away. Shoo.
Tremble!
It would be a disaster.
We've got you. I got this.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
I can do this!
Who knew?
I'll try even harder next time.
You're amazing.
Ready and willing.
Who, me? The sun. May my foes someday forgive me.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Huh? It worked out.
Who, me? I'm really sorry. I'm all sweaty.
To work.
Let me paint you a picture. I did it. I did.
Sorry.
I can do this.
Damn, Ignatz!
It worked out.
Like, damn!
Who knew? I actually won.
You lost to me?
I might give, I might give Hilda Ashes and Dust.
Taking aim.
if ever use Ignats out of Golden Deer.
Never underestimate an outsider.
I'm all sweaty. Oh, nice. Wow.
Yeah.
Hilda! Hilda!
Another one down.
I feel...
I'm so sorry!
I get things done.
I'm making him into a Bonite. He's a paladin now. He's about to he's about to master the class. I'm gonna get him to level 30 and then instantly make him into a Bonite.
Leave it to me. Sorry, did I hurt you?
How could you commit such crimes in the name of Elmira? It's because of two-bit miscreants like you that Elmirans suffer so much hate.
Shut up! Say what you will. We're the real Navy of Elmira.
Ugh, what a pain that guy was. If you're going to pose as an Elmiran, at least fight like one.
Well, that's over with. They were a lot more trouble than I expected.
Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Please take it.
What's up, Ghost? Yeah, he does. The map takes place in Deirdre. Claude, Deirdre, later Alliance. That's why.
My, thank you so much.
Good
That should have been Claude's
I didn't
parallel.
expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising themselves as Almirans.
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit. I know this was more than you signed up for, but you really saved us.
It does.
Thanks for your help. This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Patient and understanding.
It takes place in Deirdre.
Like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think. Take the reward from the Merchants Association.
You didn't know that? The map takes place in Deirdre. And spoiler, Deirdre is also in Azure Moon once you eventually get there. Yeah. That's why, okay, so that's why I kind of wish that paralogue was actually Claude's paralogue, because that way, oh, also, Ghost. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of wish that was Claude's paralogue instead of Alois and Shmir's. Because, A, it takes place in Deirdre. Who's the head of the Alliance in the Timeskip? Claude. I think that paralogue should have taken place A in the Timeskip. Yeah, exactly. That doesn't make any sense. It should take place in Deirdre. Elmira, Empire, Deirdre. That should have been his paralogue in the Timeskip. Alright, which support-wise do I need to work on? Yeah. Okay, Ferdinand is gonna get demolished, but I do need to work on his supports. Yeah.
I got this. Should have trained better.
To work. Take me all you want. Another one down.
You're incredible.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You're in Ferdinand. Yeah.
Ready anytime.
I shall try to play my part.
Let's give it a try.
The sun. May my foes someday forgive me.
Yeah.
Ready
Hence all the reasons why Judith should have been playable in Verdant Wind.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Stay focused.
Pony?
Wait, what is Cyril in there? Welp!
Ready when you are.
Time to sacrifice Cyril, I guess.
Leave it to me.
Alright, level 30.
Progress.
Look, Ferdinand hasn't died yet.
Making Lady Rhea proud.
Oh, that's why I brought Cyril in, so I could do supports on him and Petra.
That's the golden deer for you.
I'm dumb. Yeah, it's dumb.
Happenstance can be deadly.
Plenty more where that came from. I think I've gotten stronger.
It's not luck, it's fate. It was a good try.
Missed. Nothing personal. Sleep in the dirt. Not what I was hoping for.
Yep.
Boring.
Why did I use a bow? I don't know.
My moment has arrived. That's the golden deer for you.
You're amazing.
Well, I guess you're right there because you want to farm up. Okay. Yeah. Alright guys, support with Ferdinand and Hilda. And what about Cyril and Petra? Cyril and Petra? Nope. We're gonna use hold on a second. Hold on a second. I didn't get to do this on my other file, but... Yep. Sorry, that was me. I dropped my phone. I was gonna stay there. Alright, Cyril, you're gonna get Petro again. Let's see. You know what? We're gonna take Claude out. He's level 30. We don't need to use him. Ferdinand. The Ferdinand. Ferdinand, you're gonna take Flame. Because I love your fucking support. I ship Ferdinand and Flame so hard, it's not even funny. Yeah, no, I'm fine. My phone is fine too. It's just gonna stay on the floor until the end of the stream. In about 2 hours. You think we're gonna get to the time skip tonight? Because I've been still lollygagging the whole entire fucking time. It's okay. Well, I have to be at work at 11 tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be streaming until like 1 a.m. Technically, actually, I could stream till 1 a.m. I could stream to 1 a.m., but I'm not going to. I know, I love their support so much. I ship it so hard. Like, I actually ship it so hard, it's not even funny. Right, I was gonna take... Who was I gonna take? Oh yeah, no, Hanneman. Okay, and then... I have a lot of supports.
I got this. Plenty more where that came from.
To work.
Ready when you are.
This is gonna be funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Pony?
Stay focused.
Hold on.
Leave it to me. You were outmatched.
The sun. They seemed ripe for defeat.
Not what I was hoping for.
Damn it! Really, Shmear? Really, Shmear? Okay, you're gonna go back there. Everyone's gonna go back there. We're gonna let these guys come up. Watch this. Yeah, I'm making her into a grammary. I'm letting her learn renewal manually.
Ready when you are.
I got this.
You failed, Cyril.
Stay focused.
That's why you will always be on the bench.
To work.
intend to make Lysithea any magic class that I can make her. Her into a Valkyrie, her Grimoire Warlock. I made her a Dark Knight and a Holy Knight too.
Leave it to me.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Ready anytime.
I can't let Lady Ra-
Won that.
I guess it worked out.
Allow me to demonstrate. That is that.
Did she not get any EXP for that? She did not get any EXP for that. That's dumb.
Silenced.
Oh yeah, that's how she's supposed to be built.
You underestimated me. There's still a long way to go.
The sun.
Happenstance can be deadly. I paled.
Or heck, just give her a magic weapon for her Nefissa class and call it a day. Give her a Levin sword, a bolt axe. Yeah, Levin sword, a magic bow, and a bolt axe. Yeah, I made Flana Dancer twice. She's a good dancer, actually. She makes a good dancer. As long as you just don't, like, throw her into there. Throw her into the, into people. You'll be fine. But I've heard people made Flana Dancer and Crimson Flower. I can't stop laughing at... Why? You can't have Flana Crimson Flower! Unless if you hack it in. Yeah, why?
Don't have time for this. Ha! You were outmatched.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
Yeah. I also really love Ferdinand and Bernadetta's support too.
I stand ready. You can't compete with me.
I'm on it.
What's next?
The sun. They seemed ripe for defeat.
Put me in there.
Here we go!
Yeah, it worked. Pretty good, don't you? Time to set.
Impressive.
I get things done.
Don't make me do this! May my foes someday forgive me.
That was amazing.
Huh? It worked out. It's hard to be happy about this. I... I'm so sorry! I actually won!
Holy shit! He survived!
Anytime.
That went as expected. Guess.
Leave it to me. I just worked harder.
Stay focused.
I got this.
Who, me?
Appreciate that.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
in there. I stand ready. I think not.
I'm on it.
Where's Ferdinand? Guys, where's... Oh, there he is.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Just give up.
You're outclassed.
Leave it to me. You were outmatched.
The sun. They seemed ripe for defeat. So this is what the god...
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Stay focused.
I got this.
No one makes it past me.
Guess I've gotten better.
May my foes someday forgive me.
Alright, we're just gonna jump into the mission.
Thank you so much.
Finally. That took, what, 3 hours?
I am
2
grateful.
hours?
I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
Teach. Solon and his lackeys. Their whereabouts have been discovered. Apparently they're lurking in the sealed forest, not too far from the monastery. Rhea has called back all of the knights who were out searching to round them up. Seems like it could take some time for them to make it back here, but she didn't ask for our help. Perhaps to prevent you running headfirst toward revenge? It's only natural that you would leap at the chance for it. Anyone would.
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
You can't stop me, bitch.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Geralt would be unbearable.
Listen, Rhea, Lady Rhea, this move is the most strategic. The military strategy I'm devising will soon echo across Fodlan's history. I'm sure of it. Just think about it. Most of the knights are still far away, and we can't afford to have Sedith and friends abandon the monastery. So the only person who can take action now also happens to be our best commander. It's Teach, and wherever Teach leads, we'll follow. And since you've taught us that this sort of thing is always a possibility, we're already prepared for battle. We can buy the knights more time, not for revenge, but for a defensive attack on behalf of the monastery.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
We have our orders, Teach. Now all that's left is to pull out a miracle.
Also, if I'm thinking about wearing Sothos for Blue Lions. So basically I'm kind of wearing myself. But that's okay. Alright, we have master exams, my dudes and dudettes. And non-binary people.
I did pretty well.
I passed?
True no.
I am grateful.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Visibility is awful there, so everyone needs to be extra cautious.
You seem to know a lot about it. It is just a forest, isn't it?
Have you been there too? Oh, never mind. Listen, just like I told the Archbishop, this is not a war of vengeance. It's a riddle, so to speak. Those guys are undoubtedly planning something terrible. We need some kind of clue as to what. The attack on the Holy Mausoleum, Flayn's kidnapping, that foul business in Remire, the demonic beasts at the chapel. It can't go on. We need to figure out their objective and stop them from achieving it. That's our mission.
So we have our mission now. We had better not fail.
It is a difficult task, but we will succeed. It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
An enemy whose objective you don't understand is a frightening prospect.
We're gonna destroy him. It's our mission!
I will have my revenge, whatever it takes. On that, I will never budge. Leonie, you will have what you seek.
I'll admit, vengeance sounds pretty nice, but don't forget that we're here for information. Luckily, we can easily find what we're looking for while getting revenge for Gerald. Right, Teach?
Okay, so we're bringing Raphael, Miriam, Lab, Bed, Cynthia, Constance, Lawrence, Hilda, Claude, duh. And we got Felix. Okay, so support-wise.
How kind of them to welcome.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
I got this.
The sun.
Ready and willing.
I'll suffice.
Pull out all the stops.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
I'll go.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me,
It was a good try. Too easy. Never underestimate an outsider. My moment has arrived. Progress suits me well.
I can do this! I actually won!
Hey, look at you.
full strength.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Huh? It worked out.
Sorry.
It could get rough.
Of course I won. We have this covered.
Oh, I got it!
I can feel the difference.
Not bad.
Nice!
Sorry, but victory is mine. So obvious. Another win.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die.
I feel like I've grown.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands.
Such power dwells within?
Can't get comfortable.
But how? How could I really lose? To a lowly creature like you?
Well,
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
Was this really necessary, though?
to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Please, help me.
Be gone with you, Felstar.
What was that? Where did you go, Professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
I don't believe anything you say. Our professor is still alive. That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I refuse to believe that Teach would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
Ghost, if you're still here. No, you're not. Fuck. So, this. This might not be likely, but the Garthans have to be related to Three Hopes somehow, right? What happens if this shit happens? Byleth is in the void of nothingness, in the void, stuck with Sothis, like literally almost dead. Someone goes back in time, way back in time, and this causes Byleth to, you know, to go to the dark side. You know?
Hey, all I hear is good news. Teach is still alive. And if that's true, then there's only one thing to do. Defeat you while we wait for Teach's triumphant return.
Prepare yourself. We will avenge our leader here and now.
How trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
You know?
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense. Apologizing won't make things right. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die? How very brave of you to joke at times like these. There is no other choice. Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis, she who died and then returned. There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear. When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound. Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own. Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
Why do I feel like this whole entire scene might be incorporated into Three Hopes?
Teach. You are Teach, right? I always believed in you. I knew you could cut your way out of anything. Let's go ahead and take down Solon, and then we can reflect on what happened.
What did you...
Should I have held back?
try.
Our power is yours.
I know just what to do. Keep away from me! Oh well.
The noble standard.
We'll support you.
No time like the present.
Thanks. Leave it to me.
I just worked harder. I don't have time.
Predictable. No hesitation. That is that.
Can I get a do-over?
I'll assist you.
Forgive my intrusion. The sun. This brings me no joy. It seemed ripe for defeat.
I got this.
Ready anytime. I get things done.
Who, me? I won?
Ready and willing. That's the golden deer for you.
Leave it to me. Who, me? I'm really sorry.
Stay focused.
I have no time to waste on the likes of you.
What?
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts. But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
I guess this is still far from over.
Thank you so much.
Teach! We won! I'll be honest, when I lost sight of you, I broke into a cold sweat. But Gerald's killer is dead. All's well that ends well. You're kidding, right? I understood putting it off while we were in battle, but now that it's over, just go ahead and spit it out. That hair, those eyes, that unfathomable power. What happened out there? You mean to tell me that an entity who claims to be the goddess was living in your mind? And it's been that way since you were a baby? And this goddess entrusted all of her goddess-like power to you and then vanished. It's a difficult story to swallow, Teach. But the way you look now, I guess I've got no choice but to believe it. How could something like that happen? There must be a clue in Gerald's diary. If you believe the diary, there's a high possibility that Rhea did something to you when you were born. That's likely when all this began. What in the world happened to you as a baby? And what was Rhea after? Teach! What's the matter? Did you trip or... Wait. Are you sleeping? This must be an effect of the goddess's power. I wonder if Teach's body can handle the strain. Think, Claude. What now? Maybe Hilda can help carry her back? She'll complain, but she won't refuse.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight.
Professor, you must remain still. Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to
Okay, so this whole entire scene, I kid you not, this should have been their S support. This should have been their S support. This should have been their S support all along. Fuck it.
Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer. I will be watching over you. Always. Always and forever.
This should have been their S support.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather-white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, our throat is more treacherous than ever.
Rhea, please, talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Setteth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students. It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well. The occasion is too significant to be missed. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Rhea and Sedith were not their usual selves. What happened to teach that's questionable? And what really awaits at the Holy Tomb? The way they were acting, I don't think they have any plans of sharing that information.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Thank you.
It's time to start it.
Alright, guys. Well, I said I was gonna get to the time skip today, but I'm clearly not going to. We're gonna save that for Thursday.
Am I in bed dreaming, or
And
is
we're
that
gonna end
you,
the stream with few
Mercedes?
supports.
How serendipitous it is to see you again. Yes, and here we are. You were so small when I saw you last. How you've grown. I cannot express how worried I was to hear that you had left House Bartels. I was turned away any time I asked about you, and of course Emile would never tell me anything. I'm sorry. There was so much going on in House Bartels back then. But enough about all that. How are you, Constance? I hear you've had hardships of your own. Indeed. House Nouvelle is no more, and I went alone to the School of Sorcery. Oh, you went to the Royal School of Sorcery? Just before I began at the Officers' Academy, I was studying there as well. You were? It must have been after my graduation in 1177. That was the year I enrolled. We probably just missed each other. No! You mean to say that if I had stayed a trifle longer, we could have been reunited sooner? It seems so. Ah, dear Constance. When we were little, I thought of you as my little sister. But now that you've grown up, I think our roles might be reversed. I'll be looking up to you now, and maybe even asking for your help sometimes. You'd ask for my help? I never thought I'd see the day. And yet you're seeing it. You know, I had another friend at the school. Her name is Annie. Why don't we all have some tea together? I'm sure you two would really hit it off. You must mean Annette. Yes, I would welcome the chance to have a long chat with her. I'll prepare the tea straight away. Oh, no need to rush. The tea isn't going anywhere. Don't be ridiculous. Time is always of the essence. Why put off for later what I could? Constance, I wonder what's the matter. Did something happen? Mercedes, sharing your precious time with me is perhaps more than I deserve. What do you mean? Why sit with me when you could share your tea time with someone else? I shall instead stand and serve the tea, though if my presence still proves to be a burden. Goodness, of course it isn't. Are you feeling all right? My feelings are immaterial. Pardon me while I fetch the tea leaves at once. Until a moment ago, everything seemed all right. Why did she change so suddenly? I'll have to ask her what's going on.
Hey Shamir, how do you think I'm doing with my boat lately?
Think I'm getting pretty good? I hit closer to the bullseye today, and that felt real good.
You were fine.
Fine? That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Shamir.
You take too many direct shots, though.
But it's easier if you shoot straight.
Of course it is. But if you can hit your enemy with a straight shot, you're too close. Tell me, Cyril, what's an archer's greatest weakness?
When we get too close to the enemy and we can't shoot the way we're supposed to?
Exactly. As an archer, your position is critical. Know exactly how far the enemy is and keep a minimum safe distance. Understood?
You mean to stay away from the enemies, but not too far away or my arrows can't hit them.
So you understand why you can't rely on straight shots. You have to use curved shots as well. Never run up to your target. Hit them from a safe range.
Shoot them from a safe range with curved shots.
Archers should always control the battlefield.
Okay, yeah, I get that. I'm gonna go practice some of those curved shots right now.
You're not a bad student. If nothing else, you have the right attitude.
You think so?
Keep it up.
I will.
Yeah.
Petra, what are you doing?
Hello, Cyril. I was doing training for hunting.
I thought you were already a good hunter.
I am good, but to keep good, I must keep practicing.
Oh, I get it. Huh. Hey, can I ask you a question? I mean, I figure you asked me a personal question before, so now it's my turn. That is, if you don't mind. Tell me why it is you do all this training, and if it's got something to do with where you're from.
My training and my land of home. Before I can give answers, I must give you my history. I was a child in Bridget. But then there happened the war with the Empire. My parents they died. Bridget lost in the war. After it, a decision was had that I must go to the Empire.
War, huh? That's the same as me.
Yes. But our difference is that I still have a strong devotion to my land of home. I want to grow my skills and train with hardness for the goodness of my land of home. I will one day be leading Bridget. I want to have better relations with Fodlan. So that is why I am here. When I wish I could be there.
Oh, wow. You do all this so maybe you can be a leader for your people?
Also,
I guess I was right.
Ghost.
You're real different than me.
We have differences, but we do not have so many differences. You and I are the same, I believe.
While you were gone.
You work with great passion.
About Solon and the Garthans.
Protected what is here today.
For some odd reason, and I don't know. I mean, it's probably not possible, but you know how Byleth was like seeking out revenge for Gerald's death through like chapters 9 and 10-ish? Well, I also kind of had a kind of headcanon that Byleth would like, turn against, but turn against their the whole entire monastery, and kill people left and right. And then Violet gets stuck in the void and just stays there. And then and then Solid turns back time. Making sure that Violet never remembered what happened. Yeah. And then Violet gets turned into a Slitherer. But again, I could be blowing things out of proportion.
I work for the future of my land of home. You are the same, but here is your home.
I don't know. Maybe, but I guess that does mean I'm putting in a lot of effort
Because
every day,
it's the
just
best
like you.
of
That is
both
what I have
worlds.
said. You and I are the same, even with the differences we have.
Oh my god, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I need to stop. I need to end stream. I have work in the morning.
Oh
Yep.
my, Ignaz. You're in a hurry. Is something the matter?
The professor wants us to gather at the training grounds. Didn't you hear?
Of course I did. I'll head over in a bit.
Are you sure you want to wait? I can hear the professor calling.
We're not needed until after the lunch hour. We have plenty of time.
Oh, I guess so. I was just panicking a bit. I wish I could be calm like you. How are you so unflappable?
Well, rushing around doesn't help, does it? I mostly try to stay out of everyone's way. There's no point in overexerting yourself. Anything that needs doing will get done eventually.
Huh. So that's the secret
Really?
to happiness.
Really, Ghost?
I suppose.
It's from Hannah
But it's not
Montana,
nearly
damn
as
it.
philosophical as you make it sound.
No, it's perfect. I feel like I don't quite fit in with other people. So in situations like this, where I have to talk to someone, I panic a little. Please, teach me how to be as calm and collected as you are.
Honestly, Ignaz, you're making this out to be much bigger than it is. I mostly just don't pay attention. Being like me is more trouble than it's worth.
But you always seem so happy. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. Come on, let's head to the training grounds. I may slow you down, though.
All right. You don't have to rush. But I'm going to anyway. See you there.
Goodness, don't strain yourself.
What is that lovely smell? It seems to be coming from the training area. What could it be?
You have met your match, Rust. Ah, so stubborn.
Good day to you, Ferdinand. You smell amazing. That is you I am smelling, is it not?
Ah, Flane, hello. Are you referring to the smell of this oil?
Aha! Yes, that is the smell, all right.
I am simply doing some armor maintenance. A little oil keeps the rust at bay, ensuring that the armor moves smoothly, without any hitches.
I see. I thought maybe you were doing some cooking. You smell a bit like food. But I suppose that is the oil tricking my nose.
I would not cook in the training area. Are you hungry by chance?
Not really, no. But is that oil not also used for cooking? For things like frying meat or drizzling over a nice crisp salad? Things of that nature? Were I to coat my armor in oil that smells of food, I would be distracted by hunger at all times.
I doubt that amidst actual fighting, the smell would still make you hungry. When you are in the thick of it, you devote all your focus and energy to the fight. There is no time to feel peckish.
I suppose you're right. And actually, all of this talk of delicious oil has made me hungry.
In that case, I will accompany you to the dining hall. I will be finished in a couple of minutes.
I must apologize, Ferdinand, but I cannot wait even a moment for you. I am famished. I shall be in the dining hall. getting my fill of fried goodies.
Well, that was quick. I will admit, now that she has mentioned it, it is a rather appetizing smell.
Yeah.
Marianne, are you not
Excuse me,
going
I gotta
to
go
pray?
deal with my other cat real quick.
I finished. What is it?
I just wanted to apologize.
And
It's fine, Ferdinand. You did nothing wrong.
I also love their
Spoke,
support too.
I did not quite finish saying what I wanted to say. You say I did nothing wrong, so perhaps you will hear me out this time?
Very well. What is it?
Rather than mourning the way things are, is it not better to accept reality and move forward from there?
Accept and move forward?
Precisely. You curse your heritage and reject your present situation. That makes you gloomy, even despairing. As long as you are held back by that way of thinking, nothing is ever going to change.
What about you? Do you really believe that you accept whatever comes in life?
I do. Come what may, I will never falter.
How?
Well, each person is born with a purpose. We must fulfill that purpose, no matter our circumstances. It imbues our lives with meaning and direction. That is what I believe, anyway. Everyone has something they are meant to accomplish. That is true for nobles, commoners, even bandits.
I see. So that's what you believe. Do you really think it's possible that someone like me has a purpose to fulfill?
Yes, of course.
Oh. I'll give this some serious thought. Thank you, Ferdinand. Your words have deeply moved me.
Is that so? How wonderful. I will pray that you find the answers you seek.
Who knows?
Professor Henneman, you wanted to speak with me?
Miss Marianne, hello. Do pardon the mess. Please have a seat.
Of course.
I have been puzzling over why your father would wish to conceal your crest. And I have arrived at a conclusion. Would you like to hear it?
No, I would rather not.
Ah, fair enough. Then I will keep it to myself. However, if my theory is correct, well, then it is only natural for you and your father to try keeping your crest a secret. That said, I feel I would be remiss if I didn't point out that I consider this decision a most grievous error.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Crests never manifest in someone unfit to bear them. Which means, Miss Marianne, you have the ability to make the most of your crest, because it is, by definition, your crest.
I have no desire to make use of my crest.
But it can be of service to you, and I would venture to suggest, to the world at large.
Ever since I was born, that crest has been nothing but a burden to me. My parents, too.
Ah, that's right. I have heard that you were adopted. Did one of your birth parents also have that crest?
Yes. It was my father.
Then that crest is evidence that you are your true father's daughter. Concealing it, Hiding that truth from the world is denying your true parentage, is it not?
I don't...
I'm not suggesting you flaunt your crest. That would be highly unnecessary, possibly even dangerous. I simply wish you to accept who you are.
Accept it?
Accept the crest and allow its power to come forward. Then it will open itself to you.
No.
Whatever the
no,
crest may be,
no,
whatever
no,
its origin
no.
or its nature, it can serve you. It is yours to command, however you wish.
Mine?
Nobody can decide how to use your crest, Miss Marianne. That choice is yours alone.
I will... I will think about that.
Ferdinand, there you are.
Stay back, Hilda. I will no longer entertain your clever little requests. Your wiles will not work this time.
You shouldn't yell at a noble maiden. It's a no-no, etiquette-wise. By way of an apology, you may brew me some tea.
I am sorry to have offended you, but delightful as it sounds, I will not be brewing any tea at present. Besides, I taught you how to do it before. You should be able to do it on your own, so why don't you?
You did show me how to do it, but I can't do it as well as you.
And why not?
You selected just the right leaves, and you boiled them just right. You even considered the room temperature and humidity. Then you set out just the right pot along with just the right cups. You immediately put down a design that you knew I would like. When you poured, the temperature,
when I adopt
the
a cat
timing, and the
next.
technique were all impeccable.
You seem to know an awful lot about tea for
I
someone
got
who cannot
one.
even pour it.
Oh, no, not really. Maybe I picked up a couple things from watching you. Even the sound of the liquid pouring into the cups was like music. Taken as a whole, it was an almost spiritual experience. A symphony for the senses.
I was just making tea in the traditional fashion.
No.
Oh, I'm so flustered I'm not getting my point across. I'm trying to say that your tea is like love. You're devoted to bringing happiness to those who drink it. I could taste that from the first drop.
Well, when serving another, one must put in a little bit of love. But I must say, you surprise me. Not many are so attentive to the finer points of tea. I made quite the impression on you. Perhaps I ought to pour you another cup.
Really? Oh, thank you, Ferdinand.
I shall find us a suitable brew. Wait here a moment.
Oh, Ferdinand. So simple, and yet so kind.
think she would turn into a into a beast. Yeah. Like, from, Fates and Awakening, too. Like, you know, we have, like, 5, 6, 7 units in, Fates that allowed you to turn into a beast. Yeah, we had, Tiki. In Awakening, we had Tiki, Pan, Yarn, and then, Noe, and then Fates, we had Selkie, Kaden, Veloria, Keaton, and then you had Corin and Kana.
Good deal. Hey, Professor. You seem different. Lots of things seem different around here lately. I've noticed it. Have you?
Nah.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor. I thought I was stronger, but I still have such a long way to go. You'd better not go easy on me. I need your training to be strict if I'm gonna get any better. For me, this is so great. Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this.
Yeah, she is. She really is. It is unfortunate.
I thought
In Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor. Do not have doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends. I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks. I had lost the place of this. This is not...
it. I'm glad you were here to distract me from how bad this tastes. Otherwise, I wouldn't have finished.
I was just trying to get a support. I'm just trying to get supports before the time skip. And yes, Anna is... Oh, really? Huh.
Captain. Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding clearing out this... Oh, I will do whatever... Excellent, no matter... Oh, I was clearing out this...
Huh.
Well... Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help? Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say. How did you know I lost this? Thank...
The Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right? The whole... I mean, when the but look... No, that's not... Wherever did this turn up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person. I guess you're right. If I look hard, I can still tell it's you. Oh.
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his I will do no harm speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate Crest Power itself. Crest Power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me. Well, this is simply delightful.
I love Linhart, man. I hope he's in Three Hopes. I hope he's in Three Hopes.
Let me consider. Sometimes I find myself thinking I should leave Garrick Mach and return to my home, where I should have been all along. Ignore me. I'm sorry. It's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings and nothing more. I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
That's funny, Gilbert. That's really funny.
I have a request.
Oh, that's real funny. That's funny, Gustav.
She's the pillar. No, that. No, 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 no. Ah, thank you.
So I'm gonna end stream around 11:30, guys, and then I have to end stream at 11, or I'm not gonna be able to feel well rested in the morning.
You look
I've been
so
streaming for 5 hours, guys.
You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are you really? You gotta teach me how to do that.
I have work in the morning.
Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
I work in 12 hours, Ghost. I work in 12 hours. I have to be up in 9.
Let me consider. Thank you very much.
Oh!
No.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures? You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
Professor, I am so happy. Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair. But Reese, she wants to whenever it has
Professor, are you if that still? What? Oh!
Reese, it's like you're sort of. I do find you very. It's like you're sort of. I'm sorry. How did you know I'm sorry, but that's not.
I'm surprised that my laptop hasn't overheated yet. Well, I got my fan replaced a few months ago from a friend of mine because it was okay, so a couple of years ago I dropped my laptop. When I was in college. I graduated back in 2020. So I dropped my laptop and and one of those screws got into my fan. At first it was working just fine. It was just working just fine. And then one day it like my computer kept like shutting off constantly. And so I'm like, okay, well this isn't great. I have schoolwork to do. And so I got my laptop replaced at this computer place. And so okay, so then 2 weeks pass. They finally got my Okay, so then I get my laptop. I get my laptop back. So all I did was like replace the fan and the case for my keyboard. Okay, so year passes, I graduate from college. Okay, no problem. Great. Like this was like back in this September, I want to say. September. My laptop started making some really weird noises. Like at first it was like a sound, and then it was like sound for like, and then I was like, okay, well this isn't great. I just got this fan replaced last year. Please tell me it's the fan and not the motherboard. Well, a friend of mine looked at my laptop, and it's like, okay, well, it could be the motherboard. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't have the money to get a new laptop right now. So, I bought a new fan. It works now, thankfully. No, I have had no issues whatsoever, which is nice. But, I'm still still looking for a, desktop.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Alright guys, well you know what? That's the end of the stream for tonight. I'm going to bed. So we are basically almost at the time skip. Or actually, we're basically at the time skip. I'll pick this back up on Thursday. Yeah, we'll stream this again on Thursday. We will get to the time skip then. Or I might pick this back up tomorrow. I don't know. I'll let you guys know. Alright guys, well, I hope that you have a lovely rest of your evening. I'm gonna go to bed. I have work tomorrow. So, have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with either